Well, hello and good afternoon, ye world of internet. Why is my chat bot not updating? Refresh. Okay, now maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Get all of this readjusted. Oh. Come on, Sammy. There we go. Please. Yeah. It worked today. All right. Minimize that now. There. Alright. Hi, Maeve. Welcome. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Just getting Avowed booted up, and then I'm gonna get everything switched over. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Turn down Spotify here a little bit. I have so many noises happening in my ears right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Anyway, yeah, I've really been enjoying it. I get lost very easily, and the noise radius on the chests drive me absolutely up a wall, and so I run in circles a lot with that, but I'm having a lot of fun. Okay, it is showing up on... Why? Thank you for letting me know. What? is happening? I think... No, that's my extensions. I just need to turn that one off. No, I don't want to configure it. Oops. Okay. Did that get rid of it? Or you might need to refresh. I just uninstalled the extension to get it out. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think it's gone now. It should be gone. I am so sorry about that. Awesome. Alright. Oh, that's right. Just got here, and we've got a couple of quests to pick up, and then Giada wants to talk to us. It would help if I turned on my keyboard. There we go. Yeah, they're both over here.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
The one with the face? How long have I been playing? I should say how many hours, right? Yeah, what is that, like 30, 40, close to about 40 hours, I think. But I just enabled that extension, like a stream or two ago.
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially
Have you played
bundled
Avowed?
today? Really look radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Hell yeah, that's very valid. Kept many secrets hidden in my time.
Perfect. I knew I was talking to the right person for the job. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Is it perhaps the giant white arrow behind you? Is that the graffiti you're talking about? Oh, what about that arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I must admit,
Oh,
I thought it was
boy.
decorative. A statement about the illusion of choice.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
That makes it sound less than legal, buddy. Gonna be real. Might want to work on your speeches a little bit. Ah! Why am I crouching all of a sudden? Thank you. Get some bounties. I did accidentally do one of these while I was out and about while I was playing yesterday. So one of these I'll be able to turn in, like, immediately.
Lots of people, but not the other way around.
Oh, and then this is Sansa's next cartographer. It's the main game that I've been playing for now, at least on stream. I have a lot of other games that I've played in the past or are on my list of games that I want to play. But I wanted to try something new that I hadn't played before for my first time streaming, because I just started streaming about 3 weeks ago now. So I decided to go with this.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Okay. Oh man. Okay.
Don't forget your friend Daiko.
Fish! Get your fish!
Fish.
The attack sounds terrible. I could hear that fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
What options? The guards will make sure you're safe, and that's because this is a war zone. Just gonna... Thanks. Have a good day.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Oh god, I hear it. I hear it. Hello. Oh, you're the siblings I need to tell. Oh, it rebound C to crouch again. That's what it is. Okay. What did I... Yeah, I... Oh. Keep it V. Thank you. Okay. Hello. I killed your family for you.
Are they? Did you?
Yep,
Are they dead?
unfortunately.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
They'll be alright. Eventually.
But yeah, other games that I like. I really like the Mass Effect series. I really want to replay through it now that I've got access to the Legendary Edition. Ah, there it is. I've also got... What is the newest Diablo? Diablo 4? Diablo 5? I don't remember. But I've got that one that I was just looking at the other day, like, I still need to play that one. Oh no, there's more sparkling happening. There's still more chests. Oh, definitely not down there though. That could be up above. Yeah. I played this game called Lost in Random a couple of years ago now. Really, really love it. It's very, very fun. And then I got it again on Steam recently, so that one's another one that I've got that I eventually want to go back and revisit, but I wanted to play something new. If I can ever get it to work, I've got the new Assassin's Creed Shadows game that I am dying to play, and they have a new patch that's coming out tomorrow, and I'm hoping that it'll make it actually playable.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes, and they stole my research on the goddess. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, nice. I've heard a lot about Honkai, but I've never played it before. Hey, babe.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We're in desperate need of another scholar.
Darling, always a pleasure to see you. And you even
Thank you so
brought a
much for the
partner,
follow.
friend. See the red highlights in his mustache? It's a dead giveaway.
Not now, Yatsley. I want answers. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna start my next thing on my list is to get emotes, so then I can start adding emotes in here. So I do promise that's coming.
No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know you're upset, Tamerti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill them myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall sees our gates
I
day
am,
and
yeah.
night. People are hungry. And
It's
I have
more
not
of just being
slept in
able
days.
to, I can't afford
my
to commission
temper
it
is
at the
a powder
moment,
keg, I'm
so
afraid.
I'm waiting until I
am
have funds
trying
to
not
be able
explode.
to actually commission someone.
This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. Does she intend to raise our home as well?
Yes.
Maybe worse. Ludwine's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fior, and now she's a little too interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean? Andra's depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited.
Ooh.
Her presence isn't a good
Hell
thing,
yeah.
honestly. She flew into the
Yeah,
shark's tooth a few
let
weeks
me...
ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland.
Let's see if this
of ice.
command will work.
I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her.
I have a Discord if you want to join it. Let me see if the command that I made will work to actually prompt it. Yeah! Twice, okay. Yeah, you are absolutely welcome to. Yeah, you can, also, like, just DM me if you want, but you are more than welcome to join in the Discord as well. I think I just need to make a regular art channel, probably. Actually, I'll just rename. We'll do that. There we go. Yeah. Sure, that seems like a good question to ask.
I don't know. None dare approach her.
The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhart.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Greengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience
I
with
just
an
accepted.
Archmage.
I can message you more after stream, and we can talk, and because I would absolutely love to see.
Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying. In case you ever
Thank you
feel
so
like an
much.
adventure, here's how to find Ringgrim. Head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. You'll find out the answer to that soon enough. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me.
Oh, I love her
I've
so
just the
much.
fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yahtzee. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, everyone wants to talk now. Okay. Let's... Nope. There we go. Let's go to camp and then we can figure everything out from there. What's over here? Oh, the graffiti. Okay, that's part of that quest. Yeah, let's go to... camp. Where the hell? That's right, we're down here. Okay. So the closest. That's right, I made a beeline. I did not pass go, I did not collect 200. I really like games where choices matter and where your choices actually like influence the games. So those tend to be like ones that I gravitate towards, or that I like especially look for, especially like. Did my stream freeze or did all the streams freeze? Let's see. Is it showing up okay for y'all on your screens? It's showing that it's going weird for me, so I just want to make sure it's actually not frozen for y'all either. I'm not just buffering. Or is it just my Firefox? It might just be my Firefox freaking out because I have so many tabs open. Yeah, I think it's that I have too many tabs open. Okay, I hear you, Firefox. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're fine. Just close out a couple of these tabs so that it stops freaking out on me so much. I'd probably help if I didn't have that live stream open too. Okay. That should help my side of things chill out. Okay. You have the most to say.
Dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands. How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Yes.
Let's hope it never comes to that. But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. I've been better. You hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Well, she's an
True.
expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. You too.
Okay, you have thoughts, you have thoughts. Do you still have thoughts? No, you're good. Alright, Kai, what's up?
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. Left is a generous way to put it. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Yeah.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
There was just a random dead body behind Marius. That was so funny.
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauatayans without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones. Your words, not mine. I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back. Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Alright, are you good? Yep, you're good. Okay. Let's go see what.
Listening to Yachtley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
A 2 out of... I only needed a 2 out of 9. Okay.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Okay.
Right. Figured as much. If I must.
Okay. Anything we can update? Oh yeah, lots of stuff. Oh, that's right. I need to actually want to put Vapor's Reach in there. Take those apart properly. Okay. Let's 3 out of 8, 23 out of 8. 23 out of 16. Yeah, let's see you first, because I use you the most. Yeah, you're right to go superb. Hell yeah. Okay. Blackwood branching. Okay. Couple of those crafted up. Okay. Dismantle this. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. Y'all are good. Oh yeah, I can sell those. I forgot about that. Okay. Do this too. Let's see. What should we... Should probably either do my con or my resolve. I'm gonna do my con because my resolve is already up to 5. My con's not, so that'll balance that out a little bit. And y'all are ready for points. Yeah. Ooh, interesting. Let's go with that one for now. Yep. The Marius. He uses shadow stuff a lot, so let's... Oh my god. Shadow Mastery, yeah. Jesus. He's about to become a nightmare. Barrier ends, allies are healed in proportion. Let's go with that one for now and see how that feels. And then I have rates 2. I gotta wait till level 18 to unlock more of that. Yeah. I'm about to be a nightmare too. Okay. I do want to go back into Emerald Stair. Okay, I got a lot of shit to do. Jesus. Let's... Okay. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna go back and finish that up real fast. And then we gotta wait until we get to Solace Keep. Everyone just keeps telling me that this only smithies who can do it are in Solace Keep. back and we'll start figuring all of these out and the bounties and everything. Okay. First, got food cooked up. Interesting. Jesus. Wait on that bed. Okay. Oh.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the birdsong. The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
Yikes.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Okay, so we need to go up. Need uppies? Give me uppies. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Have I really not climbed this tower yet? I didn't figure out how to unbar that? Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh no, is that the same barred door? Yes. Damn it. Good to know, good to know, good to know. I haven't been up here yet. Wild. Alright. There it is.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Okay. Sure, but this still did not answer my question of how do I get past that barred door down there. These are questions still left unanswered, Marius. Things that make you go, Oh, do I need to... Oh, that might have been it. Week 1. I've managed to find a corner the others don't care for. I begged the outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Jasu and his idiot friends, but he just laughed and told me to play nice with the other children. Week 2. Today, Jasu tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. I still can't feel my ankles, asshole. The captain should never have sent the extra rum. Week 3. I'm finally getting out of here. Jasu and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bell is pulling us off guard duty. Something about food rations. The crop must be bad for Vidaro to go that far, but I'd rather starve than hear Jasu sing another rendition of Drink Down Deep. Ah. Okay. Got that now. Make sure there wasn't anything I missed in here. Oh. Okay. So I wasn't maybe totally going crazy before there were 2 barred doors. Very nice. Hell yeah. Oh no. I can hear it. I heard it. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Oof. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, big boy. You good?
That's done? Who's hungry?
Let me take that, please. Thank you. Whoops. Ludwig tasked me with exterminating the mycelial pests in the northeast woods. She failed to mention the bear. Under any other command, I turned back. Under Ludwig, I prefer the bear's claws to hers. In case her wrath transcends the wheel, this is my report. My duty is fulfilled. The rest of the page is taken up by large capitalized text. Large cartoonish exclamation marks are drawn around the following text, alongside a crude drawing of what appears to be an angry Ludwig. Destroy if survive. Do not turn in. You will wish you were dead if you forget. Boy. Okay, this is just back up here. Alright, well. That fun little side detour now complete. Let's go. Back to Shatterscarp. one last drink. Okay. Excuse me.
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Utica will be displeased to hear it.
Mudika is never pleased.
Oh, fuck.
I presume Utica will entreat me to cull these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
Their souls drift on without the touch of my hand. I have no reach there. I must know why.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
This does not force all our hands.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Interesting. Nah, I'm good with the Oathbinder one for now. See what Wales looks like when we get that. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Okay, so ancient like bed. So I know where this is. In the Totem of Revelations. Okay, where is this at? Way out there. Oh, they're all way out there. Okay. There is a lot going on here. Like, a lot. My god. Okay, Shark's Teeth is way out there. They're way out there. But so is also the one last quest. One last drink, rather. Okay, so let's... think I want to see what comes down this direction here. Oh, God. Firefox has just completely shit the bed on me. In task. Okay, cool. Let's save all my shit this time. Oh, yeah. Let's just focus on no friendship stream-related stuff for now. Apologies for the brief moment of scuff that's happening from my laptop. Think. Back. Open. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back down here past the infected homestead and come and see what's all in this area and then start trying to probably branch out more to the north and start trying to kind of come up back up here and figure out what's all here. But I want to try and flesh this area out a little bit more since I did just kind of beeline it directly to third form. I want to explore a little bit more. So for now, well, we should probably do that one too. But that is, yeah, that's within third form. So that'll at least give us a general direction that we can head in so that then I don't get completely fucking lost. Okay. We're good. I feel good about this plan. Exit. Yep. Oh!
We feel the essence seep from the ruins. The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride. Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals? The tide recedes from one land it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you? Spring turned to winter, a soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring? Four arms build together, a fence made stronger, peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Excellent. So if we come back this way, yeah, so there's the farmstead. Oh. Yeah, what is this? Woo!
That's all of them.
Whoop! My bad. But good to remember. This is just beautiful. Take that. Take some of that. Are these... I think these are supposed to be salt pillars? Are these salt? Is this salt? I wanna lick it. Whee! That only hurt a little. Okay. Salt caves. Does salt usually glow pink? I mean, actually, it very well could. I suppose that a cavern of like Himalayan rock salt would certainly glow if in certain settings. This feels sus. Very sus.
Right. You're going in there no matter what I say, so I'll save my breath.
Yeah, I am, but I'm very, I don't know, I wouldn't say I'm too excited about this either, my guy. Shrine to Whale. Interesting. The fuck? Ooh, that's some foreboding music.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than suitable home for a shrine.
Ooh. Alright, got some more good stuff. That was where it came from. This feels like this could be a very bad idea, but you know what?
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Oh, that was the totem core. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. I love this music. Making our way back out. Okay. So let's... we backtrack just a little bit farther. I think we want to go down. Ooh. Now where are we at? Oh, I went in the complete opposite direction. Yeah, that's fine. I need to go up and loop around more and explore this area a little bit more, it looks like. We can backtrack a little. I went up here already, right? Yep. So I think actually if I go this way, yeah, it'll redirect me to the path I want to go. Yeah? Yeah. Hello? Okay. Oh, interesting. Is this another way up there? Or was that supposed to be another way to exit that I just missed because I'm silly Billy? Gonna assume it's probably that.
Maybe he'll bloom with them. Oh, I hope his buds are blue. Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too? It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly. Oh, I know that. My brother used to love these flowers particularly. Something about beauty and death. He died last month. The dream thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but... Yes, but I don't know if I can take them to him. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I saw Karen across the lake bed. Must be the place she's talking about.
Ooh.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Yeah.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
That's a lot of Audra. Hello? Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state and we cannot risk contamination by outside particulates. Do not feed the subjects by hand. They bite. Use tongs, a stick, or a shovel from a safe distance. Should you be afflicted with a dream scourge, let your peers know so you can join the other subjects. Oh, yikes, okay. Do not worry about the subjects. They are dead in every way that matters. Oh. Alright. Thanks.
This village has felt the touch of death. Or something worse than death.
Yeah, where are they? I heard them. That's Bard. Okay, interesting amount of grenades around here. Research supplies. Spoder research needs hammers and chisels for crystal extraction, poison antidotes, bandages, so many bandages. Additional entries have been scrawled in more urgent handwriting. Dream Scourge research needs chains, manacles, cages, pruning shears for mushroom extraction, aromatic herbs, vomit. Okay. Yeah, this one we can break into. Uh-oh. Oh! Giada.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Take a moment, people.
Okay, I think that should unlock here now. Yep.
Messy equipment, contaminated samples. No lab.
Burn document. Only fragments of sentences remain on this burned document. Crystal Eater spoders of the living lands, but upon what mineral, perhaps unique properties of. Ooh. The Deerwood Part 1, Early Colonial History. No other land has quite a wild and bloody recent history. From colony to Palatinate to Free Republic, the Deerwood has undergone a trial by fire to emerge as a powerful force of the Eastern Reach. Deerwood's history actually begins in Adir in 2602 AI. Adir explorers returned from a journey across the ocean with tales of the treasures they'd found. They discovered countless ruins scattered through the forests as well as plains to the north of the trees that would be perfect for growing Vorlus. There was a problem, however. The locals were hostile and there was a potential for conflict. The Fair King of Adir knew that this was too good an opportunity to pass up and sent more explorers to scout and map the area. Shout out to them for including the pronunciation within the text. Exploration continued over the next 20 years. Small groups of explorers traveled back and forth between Adir and this new world with a handful of colonists, setting up small camps to establish a base for the explorers to work out of. Conflicts with the locals, who the Adirians learned are called the Galfanans, were rare, but frequent enough for Fairkoning to send a small squadron of guards to help protect citizens. These guards established a central base on a river in the western section of the woods. This settlement would eventually become the city of Deerford, upon which the modern-day village of the same name is presently built. Once the base was established, the first permanent Adirian settlement began north and west of the Bale River. Over the next 3 years, thousands of Adirians made the trek from Adir to this new land. The Galfan clan... Oh my god. Glanfthans, who seemed to revere the ruins scattered through the forest, caused a few problems with some of the settlements, especially those founded near the ruins themselves. These were easily taken care of by the colonists with the help of the Imperial Guard. The Adirians, in order to further their foothold in the area, reduced the cost of production in an attempt to keep the Glanfathan population under control, started making slave out of any Glanfathan captured during the uprisings. This results in a great increase in tension between the two groups. With the population of the area growing, an official governmental structure is established by the Fairkoning. He appoints several earls to preside over the land and assigns them thanes to help run their territories, and they call the new griffin the Deerwood. Deerwood remains the center for the Imperial Guard, but the settlement in Purewood Gulf, New Dunyard, is the true seat of power for the area. Sitting at the edge of the ocean, forest, fertile farmland, and a river that runs from the coast to the White Marsh, settlers flocked to the area, hoping to establish names for themselves. Adir began to spread across the new land. Ooh, okay. In 2626 AI, a group of farmers, while clearing farmland for planting, accidentally knocked down one of the ancient Adra menhirs on their land. This innocent act drew the ire of the native population and started what would come to be known as the Broken Stone War. When it was finally over, several thousand colonists had been killed, as well as hundreds of the Glanfathans. Even though the war was technically over, the Glanfathans escalated their attacks on the settlers over the next 2 years, using vicious tactics that left many colonists, several military figures, an earl, and 6 thanes dead. Unable to stop the Glanfathan... Oh my god. Glanfathan attacks, the earls erected Earl Edring Hadret to the position of Gruff. Well respected and known to be the master of military tactics, he was asked in dealing with the Glanfathan threat. Edring fought with the Glanfathans, led by an Orlin named Regd, for the next 2 years. Neither side can gain the upper hand, and on the other, resulting in a tense stalemate between the two groups. Because of this stalemate, the hostilities slowly died off, and in 2631, the Deerwoodian people signed a treaty with the Glanfathans. Regd would step down, the Glanfathans would stop their attacks altogether, and the Deerwoodian people would leave the ruins alone. This treaty angered the nobility in Adir, as it brought to a halt the supply of artifacts. Edring tried to get the practice of slavery outlawed, but this was not successful. Because of this, the peace between the Deerwood and Air Glenfith is uneasy and tumultuous. Several small patches of rural violence still crop up, but were easily dealt with, as neither side wanted another war. Since that's everything in here now. Whoops. Whoops. You know, I definitely heard... Oh, and that's where that was, okay. I could have sworn I heard dream thralls, but I guess I didn't. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we gotta jump up there somehow, I think. There we go. Whew. Most pages are too scorched to read. A final entry, however, is still legible. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study so as to make room for our changed fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the laboratory. A foolish slip of the mind, an absence. I pray that this is no symptom of the plague in me. Okay. That's right, I forgot I had the well key, so I think that's the other thing I need to find in this area. Alright, this unbarred. It looks like it's supposed to be... Hello? Oh, did they lock all of the dream thralls in there? Is that what they did? Okay. Okay. Oh, the well.
Be prepared for anything.
Yep. Okay, wait. Go this way.
Never had a chance.
Okay.
Right behind you.
Okay. No, that's not the answer there. Did I miss? Path? No. No, this is just a cavern. Let me swap this out for Margaret's Fury really fast, because I have a feeling that's gonna be relevant in here. Answer's not to climb. Wonder if I have to explode. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool. So that opened up where? Oh, hello, mushroom. Here. Okay, got people in cages. Okay. Wonderful, lovely place that y'all got here. Mildewed notes. A small collection of notes written on spore-spotted, water-stained parchment. It is titled An Account of the Progression of the Dream Scourge. It reads, The affliction begins with brief absences. That is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over-inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, this affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it is the same. The afflicted dreams and waking life of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden, but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties, until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. The afflicted are largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final stage. The skin blossoms with fungal growth. The afflicted regain their energy and lash out with uncanny strength at the world around them. No stage of progression is known past this point.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Hello? Okay.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
The flowers have names I do not know. Names they do not know.
There is only the greenery. Oh, so alone.
Okay.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
Hello? Honestly, I just kind of stumbled into this place, and now I'm just kind of curious about what's going on.
Gods take me. You're a real person.
not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
'Tis me.
We heard that you speak with the voice of the Emperor, that you come in the name of the Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local adherents warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
Gods, I wish we never had.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy. Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
I have one. There's no hope for us, after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic. We're damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
Jesus.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
Even if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other adherents.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back. A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
Please, think about this. My brother is one of them.
Better they die than us, you imbecile.
Oh, shut up. You're a cold-hearted monster. I don't know what my brother ever saw in you.
Okay. Just take all that real fast. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hi, Stinkman. Alright, we have the managers here. So how am I supposed to do this exactly? I can't climb up there. Oh. close that. Alright.
Well, the sun. Remember me to the sun that shines.
Can I talk to you? Oh.
This is the garden. So it has always been. There is only the greenery. Oh, so alone.
Okay. This is not fun for any of us.
They can.
Think that's all of them? Nope. Okay, well, that sucked. Alright, yo.
Well, it is done then. This miserable chapter is over. Halfor would have preferred we made a breakthrough in our studies. But at least he's at peace.
I envy his peace. The steel garrote will hunt us forever.
If we had better provisions, we'd at least be able to hide out here until the Inquisitor's attention wanders.
No, just put us out of our misery.
Good
She doesn't
lord.
speak for us, envoy. Kill her if you must.
We could do a lot with that. Thank you, envoy.
Why are you even thanking the envoy? All the supplies will do is prolong our death.
You're welcome to take matters into your own hands, if you prefer. I'm growing tired of your whining.
Okay.
I know it. Doom is waiting.
So I need to find the ancient lake bed because that is around here. It's in this area. Okay, and I'm right back here. That. More Magram's Fury because I always need more. Okay. Now. What's that? Okay, and then yeah, I was already right here, of course. No. Okay. Okay. Nice. Still an up and a ways from the ancient like bed. I need to stop doing that as much before I accidentally ruin myself. Okay. This is the correct general area. Nope. Okay. Just because I went all the way past the lake bed again.
The petals look so happy.
Because you're right here.
was a close one.
There it is.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you. I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and... I won't stay too long, I promise. I just wanted to spend some time with him. I didn't do enough of it when he was alive. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is... None of this is fair.
Oh, and near that footman. So where am I? I still... Nope. That was... the right direction. Wait, where the fuck was that? There. Okay. Look for the fossil embedded in a rock wall north of Thirdborn to find the hidden entrance. I wonder if it's like right in here. If this entire thing here is considered the ancient lake bed, let's go back. Oh yeah, that literally said ancient lake bed beacon. I can read. Smile. Okay. Sorry. I just looked at my phone and my Twitter is like popping the fuck off right now. Holy shit. And by popping the fuck off, I mean one post started getting a lot of attention. Is there any way that I can... No, that sucks. Okay. I will figure that out in a second. Alright. Oh, now they're labeled as A, B, and C. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So go get B, because closest. I'm sure we're going to get quite a story from them, because this guy seemed kinda sus. Okay, found a new party camp too. Hello, where did B go? He was trying, whoops. No, I can't jump up on that? Alright, fine. Bastard. Beetles. I love my bear. Oh shit, it burrowed. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Nope, that's Marius. Oh, it's the beetle.
Couldn't have done it better.
Glad that's over.
This really looks like I should be able to climb it. So this feels kind of silly. Okay, I can climb that one. But I can't climb those. It's the circle of life. That's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay. Gonna... Can I scale this Skyrim style? No. No, I cannot. It's that answer. There's gotta be a way.
We see you.
Whoops. Oh, shit. Ooh! Hi, big boy. Hell yeah. Alright. Adonde? There you are. This has kind of been a problem area for a little bit now, hasn't it? Hello? Yep, that hurt. I don't need to be crouching anymore. Okay, still haven't found this guy. Fuck. Okay. go from, say, here. Okay, I think I actually... So, yeah, come at it more this way. Right past here. No? No? Okay. They said, fuck you, actually. That's not how you do it, idiot. Did I go down here? No. Let me back up, please. Hello? Oh, that's why. Okay, so let's see here. Finish going up. Yeah, that way kept leading me in that direction. And then this was back up here. Oh!
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Hi! Been looking for you.
How did you even find this place?
You left your climbing ropes behind. Boot scuffs, sweat drops. Got a piece of fingernail back there. If I didn't know better, I'd think you wanted to be found.
Yeah, so I'm not a professional sneak. At least I've got a spine. Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with 2 eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. You might not. But Nagunu, he's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed. That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So, I won't share it with him, and you can tell him I said so. I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Alright. Found her. Nope, thank you. Parkour. Ah. Please? Whoops. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Okay, well, you know what? Let's... Yeah. Let's camp for the night, and then we'll go back into Thirdborn and get Yatsley, and then keep going. Okay, let's... Oh. Take a look at our inventory, break some stuff down. Okay, webs no longer slow you. Interesting. I didn't realize that they were. Successful parry has a 20% chance of laying webs to slow enemies. It'd be nice if I was any good at parrying. Yeah, I still like the Tree of Life, but I am gonna save that to sell. Because we're running kinda low on funds. Okay. Cause yeah, I've got some shit there to sell. I really could probably start getting rid of some of these older ones too, but I'm still using stuff like Delver's Ring. I can get rid of a lot of stuff, so sleep and then go back into Thirdborn, sell and upgrade some stuff. Okay. Craft you. Craft you. Craft you. Craft you. Craft you. Craft you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I should set the...
I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe.
That looks right.
Restoring essence also restores a small amount of health. Interesting. Okay. Craft some stew. Alright. Put that away. I am gonna take a real small break here. I'm not gonna go anywhere, but I'm just gonna hack myself another joint Give my wrists a break, let myself sit up a bit. I already pre-ground, so it's not gonna take me 45 minutes. I did some prep work ahead of stream. Oh, my bad. Oh, what I pressed. Oh, it's because I'm half sitting on the keyboard. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so this is very annoying. Sorry, just check shit too. Alright, let's get this packed. I also not be crouched. There we go. One thing I was thinking of, last night, night before, I don't know, within the last couple of nights, about this game, I had said, like, the second or third time that I had been playing it, something along the lines of, like, how I was expecting that the god that I'm the godlike of was gonna be, like, the same god of the Dream Scourge or something like that, and it was gonna turn into this, like, choice between like the god in your head or like humanity around you type of thing. But then the game itself posed an interesting like alternate theory that I hadn't even thought of, which was that like the Dream Scourge is the like if there's a new god, then there needs to be something else to of that magnitude to counterbalance this like divinity that is coming into the world, and so the Dream Scourge might not really be like what Sappadal really is, but more of just like a causality of their godhood and everything. And I was like, that's very interesting. I like that, and I hope it is something kind of like that, because that would be kind of a refreshing like take to a storyline like this. But we shall see. This back over here, swing this back over here. That's the wrong lighter. Should turn on the lamp in here, it's getting kind of dark. I'm sorry, stupid. I'm just trying to find my lighter. My actual vape. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna use this other one. Okay. I'm honestly very surprised that the companions didn't talk this entire time. They're usually very chatty. Y'all are so quiet. What the hell? I don't have another one to put in this, right? I haven't found that so far. No. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Is that within the city? No. Okay. I think so, but I don't super remember what all was there at the beginning. But paladins are very much a thing, and you've got, you know, your stats. Like, I went with Vanguard Scout, which is basically like a ranger. But, like, I also have some magical stuff. Yeah. But then you also have, like, these three here, which is why, like, it might be, like, fighter with a paladin, like, flavor to it, or, like, it might just be strictly fighter. And then there's ranger, and then wizard, and then your godlike ones, which are specific for story-wise. But also, like, no matter what you play, you can unlock any of these. So even though I'm set up as a Vanguard Scout, I can, you know, I've already taken a couple in, you know, Wizard. I've taken a few of Fighter because they've got tough, recovery. They've also got stuff like Shield Bash, Armored Grace, Charge, Barbaric Shout. But they do also, like, have specified within, like, the world that, like, when you're fighting ones, they'll say, like, this is a ranger versus a priest versus a wizard versus a sorcerer versus a paladin. So that's why I'm saying I'm not really sure. That was a good, like, few weeks ago now that I made my boy, and I was just looking to do Stealth Archer because that's my favorite in a world where I can't be like a druid. So like I don't really know for sure. I can't give you that answer. I've slept since then, I'm sorry. Okay. This one is back within Thirdborn. Yeah, it would be in the very first one I did. I want to hear.
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first line.
Oh, you're checking for dream scourgery.
It can be both.
Gotcha. You also haven't cleaned up these bodies? That is a hazard. I can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, right there. I'm blind. Okay. Hello, I returned. Okay.
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back.
That. That. Let's start getting rid of some of these older ones first. Probably find some better gauntlets than that too. I'm pretty sure I just got better. Yeah, I did. Okay, so yeah, I can get rid of. Body of these. I'll keep that one for now because I still haven't got anything better. That one's good for in a pinch. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. That could be helpful, so I keep that. That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those could be handy, so I keep those for now. Break those two down. Okay. Well, I accidentally cleared out more than I meant to of those, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll keep most of those for now. Okay. No, I don't need those, but I'll take Couple of those. Couple of those. Okay. There's another quest upstairs and all of that too. It's like, oh my god, this is gonna drive me up a wall. I'll take that. Deeply funny, I could sell that. But talk to Aiko. We can't keep getting away from with this. Something in the Highlands. Follow up at the Swordfish. Cynthia keeps having fights break out. Don't forget, Master Iato has had trouble with the sailors. Ask for a mediator. How to stop those drunkards from climbing the Leviathan. Talk to Temerity about this Dream Scourge business. We need to do something and fast.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back.
People like my Uncle Capo.
Capo's your uncle? He's a well-known hunter. Almost as good as me.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Oh.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another? You know?
I'm a hero now?
Who needs fabric? We still have stock. Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
It was the auto moderation. It picked up that you said kill. Specifically, kill enough people. It wasn't just that word. It was the phrase kill enough people. When I said aloud, that is apparently the phrase that I have now permitted. Oh, that's very funny. I'm gonna break all those down. I don't need to sell those. Okay.
It's too damn hot today.
The rise of the Cipher Ranges. The line of succession in a Kuana tribe is malleable to change. One trend remains constant. Mataru warriors possessing strength, leadership, and wisdom make a natural choice for Rangas. The Kahanga diverged from this pattern centuries ago. Instead of choosing from accomplished fighters or hunters, the Kahanga took to look to the most intellectual and tactical Mataru born. Oh yeah, how'd it go? Okay. Following the arrows. Following the arrows. Okay.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Alright.
So what are you gonna do to impress her?
Oh, buddy.
I'll balance my dagger's pommel on my finger while I drink a pint. The whole crew liked it last time.
There's Yatsuli. I see you. Don't worry. Alright. Come here, girly pop.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you.
Hell yeah.
It gave me
Sounds
a chance
awesome.
to dig into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared.
Is it Mordor?
Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim? Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Andra's titties.
What's not to admire? There's no one in all of Aora like her. And she's come all this way to Nakukubel. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the bottom first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Let's go with Marius for now.
I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
I'll show you here in a second.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Okay, well, I'll show you the next time. You can hit, I think for me it's the E key now because I retoggled everything, but you can hit one of the keys and it'll open up a I think for me it's the E key now because I retoggled everything, but you can hit one of the keys and it'll open up a dialogue menu that goes in and in UI explain of historical settings, what you as the character knows, stuff like that. It's really, really cool, and I really, really like that they did that. What happened? Any shit reset? The fuck? Why did it just Yeah, it just like reset my stream. That was really weird. And it's now saying there's like 9 viewers? But there's not. It like completely restarted my stream. Like it now looks like I've only been streaming for 46 seconds instead of 3 hours. Yeah, it just restarted the stream for me apparently. Did it do that on... Yeah, that was just on Twitch. YouTube, it's still one stream. Wild. Alright. Wild. Okay, well, but we got Yahtzee. This could go very bad though with having 2 magic users and then me. I might need to... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Foremost godless expert, Yahtzee packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all along the Living Lands. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Interesting. Cool. Alright, yep, and everyone has thoughts. We will get to them. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. Okay, yeah, so the meeting spot is... Yeah, they're not showing up for me either, Ray. Hang on, give me a second. So nothing in the auto mod queue. I'm also just checking the mod thing and making sure it didn't decide to randomly put you on shit. Okay, now we're good. Whoops. I checked. Ray, try refreshing the stream. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now it's coming through. There you are. Hi, hello. Okay, so it's wanting me to leave to find the meeting spot, right? Yeah. Oh, I know exactly where to find it. It's over here. Okay, we should do that one real fast. Let's try and do what's in here. Which I think is just part of Valor, because now we got Yahtzee. Okay, let's do this one in here really fast, because I think I saw a couple other missions in this area, so I want to make sure that I'm actually getting them all. Hello.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Let me guess.
Yeah, I can see ya. You're coming through.
Kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back
It
when
does,
Thirdborn
yes.
was no more than a husk on the
I'll show you once I finish up this conversation. I can toggle out. Oh, and I'll also show you Sloan what I was talking about.
Even slew the Leviathan.
So, down here where it says F to toggle dialogue history and lore, I hit F. It brings up, so Nakai is a gender-neutral term for niece or nephew used in Rauatai. And then Thirdborn, is the main settlement in the Shattered Scarp. This is where we are currently. Zarips are reptilian humanoids, and it does it for the, entire, conversation. Oh, good to know. My apologies. And I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I can't do it in the conversation, but once I finish the conversation, I'll toggle out.
Let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature. My food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the
I admit, I'm impressed with how he handles his harpoons.
Oh my, okay.
I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what.
Good.
This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me? Oh, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
Alright. Ooh, a book. Hello? The enigmatic god of cold. Young students are often confused by Barath and Rimgran's seemingly overlapping roles in holding dominion over death. Barath oversees the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. Rimgrand oversees the cold, destructive act of death itself. This difference is often difficult for novices to appreciate until they've lost their loved one and endure the absence for a time. It is Barath that determines we will be reborn just as certainly as we will die, but Rimgarad is the executioner's axe. Rimgarad shows us that all life ends in stillness. I need only show them the symbol of Rimgarad, the white Oryx skull found carved within the most ancient of Ingwithian ruins. It is a symbol of death and doom in every culture. Any child with 4 winters under his belt need no introduction to the ancient symbol. Rimgarad embodies not just death, but all manifestations of collapse, be they famine, plague, or simple bad luck. Rimgarad is a primal god, silent and inscrutable as death itself. He makes himself known with his passing, not by proclamation. There are innumerable stories of the god's terrifying presence throughout the lands of Eora. When the beast of winter stirs, bitter winds and beastly howling follow the creature's every move. Whenever the beast plants a hoof, all life withers into dust. The faithful of Rimgarad insist that even another god's life can end in stillness. They claim the other gods must flee from the beast of winter's mastery over death, but we know not if this boast holds true. Though the beast of winter is shrouded in snowy clouds, those who have seen the shaggy white monster claim that the souls of the fallen can be seen clinging, or perhaps frozen, to the beast's fur. The dwarves of the boreal south have numerous stories that tell a similar plot. A brash hero seeks out the beast of winter to rescue the souls trapped in its fur. These tales never end well, for even if the hero saves his beloved soul, the hero dies in the process, for it is not a proper tale of Rimgarad unless the hero's life ends in stillness. Welcome back. Okay. Ooh. Do the Dream Scourge, or are you just also getting Sapidol dreams? 'Cause it's kind of hard to tell the difference, I'll be honest. They're pretty similar.
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giata. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death. We were ambushed in the wilderness, but I think that was a classic example of overcompensation. Their loss in Emerald Stair was a blow to morale. You might be the next target of their anger. Oh, no, thank you for our salvation. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order. I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of animancy. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous.
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Well, damn.
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messivernal? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
Doing well. Better than well. And to think I've been worried sick.
Okay. I hear it. I hear it. There it is. Hell yeah. Alright, ladies. Thanks for the water. And check your logbook. Hopefully salted or hopefully fish? Yeah, get that refund. Well, listen, we're in a war, okay? Not necessarily a war, but there's a dream scourge thing going on. Precepts and Proverbs of Abaddon. For every work there is a practice. Arm yourself with skill and temper your labors with patience. Strike only when your medium is ready. Do not cold work plate. Brittle steel is worse than a treacherous friend. Temper your work lest it shatter like glass. Fools praise appearance, but the master praises strength. True virtue lies in work well done. Pattern welded steel shall be folded no fewer than 7 times. The finest smith cannot shape poor metals. Set your hand to steels that have been properly treated with charcoal. Like a room full of discord is a forge with uneven heat. Do not let it pervert your metal. As the blow of the hammer speaks to the steel, so the color of the steel speaks to the smith. Like a babe is heated steel, fragile and easily corrupted. Handle it gently, lest your haste twist and warp it. Do not neglect work that lies hidden and unforeseen, for a shoddy tang can break the blade. The wise smith works carefully and anneals but once. The careful smith weeps to find flaws after the steel has been hardened and tempered. As a blade drawn in multiple heats is work done on its proper time. Got fired, but Fox just keeps shitting the bed on me. Oops. Firefox, please. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Okay. Looks like everything is functioning again. Okay. Oh, hello? He said it's his time, actually. No, it's further up. Okay. This meticulously researched book details the deadly flora of the living lands, covering everything from the hallucinatory properties of sporlings to aphrodisiacal preparations of skeleton venom to the toxic secretions of Delungan. What the? No! What? Well, I at least got to see the message. And that really fucking sucks. The chapter on Shatterscarp is heavily dog-eared, and the preparation of coral eventide mushroom distillate has been circled several times. Effects include an impending sense of doom, dry mouth, and heart rupture, followed by internal exsanguination. A note slipped inside reads, "You get 2 more weeks with this one, Ngunu, and that's it. Someone else deserves a turn." Interesting. Oh, so this is proving that she was right, that he was planning to kill them when he asked them to meet up. Gotcha. Alright. So this just corroborates a story that I already believed, to be honest. Yeah, tell Ruka that she was right. We can still try and find the other two. I still want to find the other two, see what they say, and then we can come back and finish that. That's very funny. Okay. It seems like all the rest of this is outside of the city, so we'll do one last sweep to make sure that not forgetting anything. Y'all down. Okay, got another bloodstone. Alright. Oh, that's right. I need to give Yahtzee all of her abilities. Holy shit. Okay. Essence Explosion. Minaletta's Missile Battery. I mean, yes, that one feels like an obvious yes. Arduous Delay of Motion manipulates the arcane energy, slowing them down for 10 seconds. And it hit, and then, so that does a small AoE. Okay, let's do one there. One there. One there. And let's see, we've still got 2 left. And we can choose any of these. It's just a matter of which one we want to do. Yeah. I like that one for that one. Make that one an AoE as well, hell yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think we've been everywhere here that we can be. Yeah, that's fish in a barrel. That's the regular merchant. Dead swordfish. Seafood bar. Yeah, Daiko. Oh right, I still need to go look for his... Where is that? Oh, that's that one. That's right, that's the Wasteland Courier. Okay. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, all of them have us leaving the city now. So we shall. After we take that, we break that down. Computer, please, what are we doing? Thank you. Okay. Whoops. Let's... So yeah, that would be... Go back and do that, or... Yeah, let's come up here. Well, that is kind of interesting. We can come out here around Thirdborn too. I need to remember that and come back to the Oasis with that too. But I want to kind of make some progress. Homegar's where? Okay. We'll figure that out. Alright. Yeah, everyone has thoughts, I think.
When all of this is behind
Oh,
us,
except for you.
are you going back to Fior Mesiverno?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. What about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fior was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatsli. I don't deserve you.
For all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help. Kai, darling.
Milady.
Next time we fight some beetles, would you mind
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
I couldn't love you more. Thank you, dearie. For the camp of an official Adir and envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
The Oasis.
I always ask nicely. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. Technically, yes. Well, set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some good brains, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Nightmares are still dreams, envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others.
Fair.
They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams. Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
That's one use for rigging.
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Alright, you don't have anything else to say? Okay, just Marius.
Hi, darling.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroom?
Yeah, found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders? No, why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
Hell yeah, I'm glad.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't? Until next time.
Alright, so you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Let's check our stuff real fast. See, what do you need? You do need the petrified, and you also need the petrified. Okay, so I do need to keep it petrified for a little bit. Actually, can I? Yeah. So I need it to go from Blackwood to just petrified, right? Okay. Okay. Let's get you up to speed next. Alright. Okay. I'll do this. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. I should break down that dagger.
I've been researching the Hollowborn crisis, another spiritual plague, both similar and different to ours.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Especially the parts with the animal souls.
Could it be related to the Dream Scourge? A common ancestor, maybe?
The people of the Deerwood seemed to think that they'd angered the gods, and it was divine retribution. I highly doubt the gods would be so petty, though.
I don't know about the gods. The people sure are. I heard they turned on their neighbor. Aethasians, animancers, anyone suspicious.
According to my research, the crisis went away on its own. Something tells me we won't be so lucky.
Right. Nothing goes away on its own. Not even snaggage.
Yeah, let's see the Wasteland Courier first. So it's gonna be pretty close.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hull or mend a sail. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it. The weather around here is so tempestuous, and the envoy's already been one ship. If we end up in a boat, I'd just rather someone knew what they were doing.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's boats. If there's another, it's pretending I know what I'm doing.
Oh, my hero.
Yeah, we'll do Giada and Yahtzee for a bit. Thank you. Okay. Hello.
I let you have that one.
We all still fighting. Who am I missing? Y'all. Please.
I was worried for a second.
I need y'all girl boss a little better than that, please. Okay, interesting, fascinating, curious. Curious. Some cooked rabbit. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Go over and see that icon in a second. It's pro.
A fellow traveler.
Yeah, it's gotta be this guy.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, not to be on my way. Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
Okay. I feel like I'm definitely missing something there.
Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates.
I feel like I'm definitely missing. Oh, jeez Louise. Broski. Stay the fuck down. Thanks for the grenade. Okay, back on to... don't look right. Oh, never mind. I just dropped to my death. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to be able to just jump across there. Mm. Oh, I think it was going back this way up here. It would lead to them? Oh, heard something. Oh wait, come back. Hey, Yahtzee, welcome back. Okay. Oh, there you are. Alright, we're good. Oh, jeez. Ow. We're fine. We're good. We live those. But here's the thing, I do feel like we need to get back up there because it's part of the search zone. So I do feel like this is relevant. I just need to not fucking fall off. Drink one more potion as well. Just to be safe. Alright. We're all good. Yeah, that's the direction that we just came from. That goes nowhere.
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah.
Whee! Can I interact with this? No? Okay. Oh, hello. Can't read what it says. What? traveling in the right direction, I suppose.
Never had a chance.
Big mistake. That's all right.
I'm good. I'm good. Oh shit. We live those. We live those. We're good. Got too close to the sun there. I gotta get closer. Okay. What a meeting spot, huh? Okay. Interesting, fascinating. I need it. Okay. Is that it? Are we done? Are we good? Can we leave? I'm not. Okay. Still trying to find... Okay. Interesting.
Customer. Please make yourself comfortable.
Look, unless you know where the whetstone for my scalpel is, can you go away?
Okay.
Pristine specimen, and I've been looking forward to this all day.
My apologies.
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us up here. Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
My stream reset itself again? It did! What the hell? I don't understand why it's doing that. If y'all are still watching, you might need to refresh your chat app, whatever you're watching on again, because it reset itself again like 12 minutes ago. So if you've been trying to send messages and stuff, I don't know if it's been sending it through.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. Oh, good. You found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer. Thanks for your business. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course. I'm fine, just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much they want to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose, and it's perfectly safe. Probably.
I'm sorry,
Shortly after,
drugs.
you see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Okay.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment. Really? Huh. Where did I put your payment then? Well, the customer is always right, so... Here, hopefully this will cover it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision?
Oh boy.
I don't feel so good.
This idiot's about to die.
Aiko dead?
Yep.
Told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Copy, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
Oh, rip y'all.
Hear me out. What if we throw caution to the wind, sample the goods, and never speak of this again? Interested?
Yes.
Since we're being honest, I've already had my share. Wanted to get a head start. Now you go.
Oh, I love her so much.
I'll try my best, but so far, the results are inconclusive. Not as exciting as I had hoped. pretty good. My mouth is dry. Probably because I've had nothing to drink.
Perhaps it just needs time to take effect.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
She's so jelly.
Perhaps we didn't take enough to feel the effects. What am I saying? Let's cut our losses.
That was so funny. Oh, I love this game. Oh my god. Fucking hilarious. Okay. Oh, that's right. We need to go and see what that quest was up there. So that should be if we just keep going keep going straight. Yeah, this guy. Hey man, what's up?
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Well, yeah. It was dark and chaotic, and before I knew it, I found my way here. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad.
Wait just a moment. We didn't agree to this? Can we at least talk about payment first?
Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
I will be taking that then as partial payment. Let's see. Secure. Chief. Strength. Heart of Valor. Coda. Tails Badge. Captain Tago. Limiting Quest. One last drink. Holy shit. Oh, this is that mission that we just got. Let's do that. Carrie! Okay. Let's go find these folks and see what else we find. So it looks like we got lots of enemies.
Someone's eating
bitch. Oops. Okay. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, Giada. Scared the hell out of me. This is beautiful and terrifying. Woo. Oh shit, hi. Jesus. Hello? Okay. Alright, Yatsley, that was pretty cool. Oh, I need to put new fucking greaves on still. Alright.
Several against one. Nasty way to go.
Alright, be Curie. Do you eat raw fish that you just found on the ground?
I wonder what killed him.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out. It looks easy when you do it. If you ignore all the dead bodies around, it's a cute little camp. Sounds like things were already going bad, even before the attack.
There's another body on this level. Whoops. But in more of this direction. Yeah, there sure is. A potato. Oh, we missed a lot of shit right here, actually. Captain Riki's journal, while most of the entries are covered in blood, one is still legible. I sent Private Naki to find the source of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him this isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around. Conjurer, it's definitely you. Let me back up, please. Come on. I just summoned two. I have two now. Okay. Let's go. What? GI, thank you. Ooh, an exceptional spear. Mm-mm. Oh, oof. Oh, who's healing? There you are. You're not anymore. Oh, I still had one alive. Can't believe y'all were down here sleeping. I'd say your chief would be disappointed in you, but I kind of killed him already, so, you know. Next life. You can have as many words with him as you would like. Let's go talk to the survivor here.
You there? Over here.
Yeah, be right there. Oh, they've turned into pouches. Okay. Oh, to become a pouch. Hello, sir.
At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough, it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there. Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
In other words, you're a gang of vigilantes. Not that I'm one to judge.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. After what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission. Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Nauki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Nauki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's gonna kill, and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. When you leave all your friends to die, it's cowardice.
Fair.
No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Nauki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Alright. He's off that way.
See these poor folks? I'm glad the animators in Fjord stayed in their labs and just let the rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? Oof. The horror.
If it came down to survival, those two would eat each other alive. But that's how it is among animancers, especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals, and rivals become prey.
God, that's just beautiful. Make sure these aren't around here anywhere. Really fast. no. Oh no, this is about to be very bad. Okay, we're fine. Okay, this is just this area again. Okay, I think that's everything down here now. So it doesn't look like that's in here. Okay. Alright, let's see. What do we wanna go next? Oh yeah, we should finish that there. So let's go from here and do that.
Do you know anyone from the Hand Occult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many secrets. Why do you ask?
I was wondering what they think of our situation.
I'm not sure. They play their cards so close to the chest, it's hard to figure out what they want. Maybe they just want to see how it all plays out.
Probably for the best. Getting the Hand involved is a good way to end up in an asylum.
Right. You're gonna have to explain that one.
You've never heard? The Hand Occult have secret asylums all over the world.
That can't be true.
When you stay too long, your face melts off like candle wax. Not a pretty sight from what I hear.
She's not joking. The Hand Occult have a nasty habit of locking up those who know too much.
And why did you tell us all that? God, it's like you wanted my face to melt off.
Okay. Let's break that down. We'll save that and sell that. Okay. That's the one we want to do next. go. Alright. They both cost the same thing. No. Yeah, you'll be right into perfecto. Break you down. So yeah, that'll be enough for that, and then we just need to get more petrified wood branch, and then everything will be in superb tier.
Yatsli, I have a theory.
Oh, do tell.
I believe our souls have awareness independent of conscious thought. Dreams, instincts, reflexes, appetites. These are all facets of our ethereal self. A subconscious, if you will.
Fascinating. Do you have any idea what this subconscious wants?
If I had to guess, my soul has no love of confinement. It wants to escape, to be free.
I assume my soul wants pampering and finer accommodations. But not better company, at least.
My soul just wants to be left alone in silence for once.
For me, it's pie. Pie all the way down.
I feel as if we're scratching the surface of an entirely new field of animancy. If only I had the time to pursue it.
Alright, I am going to go ahead and end here, because I've been going for about 5 hours now, I think, and I also really need to go to the bathroom, so it's been long enough. I'm just gonna call it here. But thank you so much for everyone for coming and tuning in. We will be back again tomorrow, and everyone have a good night.